What a pleasant surprise to see you again. All those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. The district is so quiet. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. Bloodflies are worse here than any district.
constant noise. At least they keep the curious away.
Our mistress likes them where they are. To tolerate them.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions. After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams.
city. That's what the tea leaves said. Not my fault.
Of course I gathered them at dawn. What else? They're no good otherwise. Like she's the only one who knows how to gather black mandrake roots.
Ja, das ist nice.
Walk me! Someone.
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work?
Yeah, it's nice.
This looks important. I wonder what it does.
Yeah, it's nice.
Would I even be in this situation if you'd lived?
Silver boys never like the view. This is the last place you should have. I won't let her escape. No! You tear the stars! Die, murderer! Can you stop bullets? I wonder. You're afraid of me. As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
Brianna Ashworth is dead.
Spoiled child! You had no right! Born into a silk-padded cradle, you'll never understand what she meant to me.
And everything you've stolen? All the lives you've ruined?
It should have been mine to begin with. Everything that's happened is wrong. But don't you worry, I'm going to make it all better.
Give me back my throne and my father.
Come and take them, girl. I welcome you to my tower.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
an advantageous marriage and years of childbearing. They promised me to a man 3 times my age who wheezed on about our wedding night. But a curious thing happened on the way to the altar, Delilah. From the first time I slipped out of the manor in the dead of night, there was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop, I was free. Instead of seeing the overseers for marriage, I visited my father's banker and raced away from my old life toward Delilah. Those were the Cupid's glory days.
Herrens dice.
Alright. Ah, welcome guys to this 1 hour talking without the microphone. Oh my god. Thank you, Memento Mori, everyone else, to been here for noticing that it's something wrong with the style. With the sound. Like, thank you especially for Painting Bites to actually saying it out loud. Yeah, like, I was switching the processor. I got a new processor today, so there's the processor installing job, and it's messing up with my audio, apparently. Apparently that, because my microphone was, like, turning on, it was shining, yeah, you know, green. The camera was working as well, so I didn't even look that it actually wasn't doing anything. This happens. Oh my god. Well, everyone, welcome back. Good to hear you at last. Jesus Christ. I was, like, monitoring my processor. Like, I have this Steam bar right now, just showing everything, and the processor running on 80 right now, so that was worrying me quite a bit. I was talking about that, and about, like, yeah, that we finished exams. Last exam completed today. I got all excellent marks. The best student, basically. Well, I got my mother, but I helped quite a bit. I was a handyman. So look, all excellent, the best students, student knitters. Anyway, very enjoying the game, right? Like, it's the game when I'm looting everything, you know? You wouldn't believe it, but the true thing about this game is, like, it's loot. Let's have a shit ton of loot, and have a goal to loot everything. We're back to this room that I missed the loot again. In the, oh my god. So I guess we need to go through here. Okay, at the room. Grand Inventor falls to Crown Killer. So don't remember plans. Okay, I have played a Dishonored 2 a lot. Yeah, they've been in the DLCs. I do believe in Witch of whatever they're called, the first game. And they've been in Death of Outsiders DLC. The DLC is like a continuation of story, basically, right? So, like, basically everything that the Delilah girl, that's the witch that the Knife of Donwald killed in the DLC. Apparently they just got information and somehow they restored her back. She did have that power, right, that she was kind of immortal, couldn't be killed, but there was a picture in the void that could be destroyed to kill her. Alright, so DLC is a big part of the story. You're playing for different people, alright? You're playing for the assassin that killed her, Empress Jasmine. The Grand Palace released a brief statement today regarding the recent demise of our irreplaceable Kirin Jidosh, the famed Grand Inventor for the nation of Zirconos. The statements indicate that all evidence against results pointed decidedly on the Crown Killer, who remains at the loose, and it's actively been sought by the Grand Zircon Guard at this time. The statements went to say that the Empire has lost its most brilliant mind. I killed him in the previous mission, so it's pretty cool that they showing me the information that he actually dead, not like neutralized by any means. And that's now the vacant position of the Grand Inventor will not easily be filled. Jidosh is the best known for inventing the Estonian clockwork soldiers, as well as the silver graft machine. Yeah, I also somehow played the DLC that called Death of the Outsider, which was supposed to be played after the second game. Alright, you played for Billy Lurk, the Morgan Forks, or whatever he called, that one-eyed assassin. So she was one of the Dark Men She was the one who killed the Empress too. Hardness. I also like very much enjoying the universe. Maximum health is increased. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll take this one. Pretty much enjoying the story and world building in this game. It's brilliant. I really don't know why they didn't go with Dishonored 3. I do believe that there was a game, what it's called, before the recent game that the Arcane Studio unleashed, and Redfall, whatever it's called, right? Before this was Deathloop or whatever it's called, not something with the loop, was built on this universe lore kind of thing. Also, never played this Emily thing. It does feel like the Emily story is. The game is generally tinkering more for Emily's story, but again, it's my first playthrough here, so I don't know how it's playing for her original protagonist is. The Foreign Curse, written and researched by the Tabitha Alba, the Great Rat Plague, the Spreading Deaths, the Foreign Curse. These are names that we give to the disease that bloomed briefly, taking tens of thousands of lives, and it spread across Crystal from home to home, town to town, preferring neither rich nor poor. The capital city of Dunwald suffered the most, settled so quickly, sickly by both people and rats. Many feared that plague would spread to the Sarkonos, but even beyond the naval blockade affected at the time. Several factors keep the sickness from reaching our shores. First, in Sarkonos, the population of disease-carrying rats was kept in check by the bloodflies. Natural enemies, rats are known to feed on a bloodfly larvae, and fully mature bloodflies lay the eggs in rats. Second, it is simply true that the Sarkonos are healthier than most, with the best foods more in constitutionals and a strong work ethic. We have some immunity to disease that afflict less vibrant folk. Lastly, money dust was found in trace amount in Sarkonos even during the time of Dunwald Great Crisis, and that dust played a critical role. It's true that the plague was spread by rats, but some natural philosophers now believe that it was also carried in the wind, on the wind currents. As such, we can be thankful that in addition to bringing us wealth from silver, the miners also protected us from the greatest plague in living memory. Oh, okay, hold it. Almost jumped down there. That's elevator. So that was the last thing that lootable here. There's also the Oraculum. Okay, will we jump? Oh well, that's not exactly where I want to do jump, but it's fine enough. So set the lenses. Pull the power. Okay, now done it right. This is the bones of dead sisters. Like some specific thing that we can do with this. I guess like we don't have like any extra thing to do. Any side quests left. Yeah. I'll try to stay in the middle of this. Come on. It's busted. Piece of crap. Yeah. But stand in the middle, mate. This piece of crap is busted. Oh, okay. No. I don't know. Well, I mean, she's dead after all. Maybe don't need these devices. That's heavy, like, okay. Good.
I always get these shifts. I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
Someone's shooting at us! What's going on? The shooter! They must be hiding over there! You aren't going anywhere! No! Take!
Come on, dudes. Where do you even came from? Nobody have a loot on them, is there? Can I pick up my gold? Bolts? Anything?
Another victim!
I wonder who that was. Ready? This shouldn't take long.
At your command!
To her.
Thank you!
Throat for you. Let him go.
Shit.
Carry shit eel.
Where they came from? Bastards.
Still warm. What? Somebody's down!
What?
Holy shit!
Wait for my signal. Cut her to
At your
pieces.
command!
I'm back here.
No use running! You aren't going
Kill you
anywhere!
for that. Revenge. No.
Got it shot. Easy, first try. First try. She had a pistol, so we can get like some... She had a pistol. We should have like some bullets. I really wanted to come in, but I'm gonna go. Glad I saw you and noticed the mute. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely, like, big respect. Thank you very much for that. I absolutely thank you very much. Can't believe it's happened again. Well, okay, so this is like truly legitimate reason. I didn't have the... We reinstalled the processors, messed it up with my setup for whatever reason. Right, it did mess it up with the audio settings. With my headset, so I did fix it before the stream. But apparently this also was messed up with the microphone. Oh well, that's how it is. That's how it is. There's Elixir here. We got a full health.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else.
You still feel like the
Back
audio a
when I
little
lived
bit
in
off.
Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Yeah.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke.
She could have a mouse there.
I knew Delilah and Ashworth.
Yeah, she was working for
Bought
Delilah.
into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
So she's the protagonist of like next DLC. Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
The biggest question is,
Another
did we
step
get all
toward
the
the
gold?
Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
Did we get all the loot? Hostiles killed, total kill 59, civilian killed? What? I don't remember this. This is totally a lie and a speculation. Civilian, I didn't touch any civilians. Okay, all the bond charms, blueprints, gold. Still 600 missing. 600. It's better than like missing like 2k or 3k, but still 600. And we got like all the blueprints, which is also good. Should have checked out with the black market about this. Well, that's fine. The Dreadful Whale. Meet with Anton Sokolov to discuss your next steps before taking the skiff to the Dust District.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
That's interesting. Okay, right in the journal, absolutely. Royal Conservatory, Sokolov is safe, Delilah is in the void, Brianna Ashford is my next target. Brianna Ashford is only known her reputation. Born to the Dunwall aristocracy, she is sculptor and the curator of the Royal Conservatory in Karnaka. Once of Delilah's lieutenants, maybe her closest confidant. They share a taste for the occult. While being held, Sokolov overheard a conversation about the strange device being constructed under Ashworth's supervision. The Oraculum, something more convoluted than clockwork killing machines, but every bit as dangerous, no doubt. I think an after-hour visit to the conservatory will give me the answers I need. Dust District? What happened 3 years ago? Brenna Ashworth and Delilah were infiltrating the minds of the Sisters of the Oraculum Order, altering the vision and influencing their prophecies. I can imagine what would have become of the Empire if the Abbey had fallen into their hands. Thousands of believers have been spoon-fed a new brand of religion under the same shiny overseer mask. Does Delilah dream of becoming what something akin of the outsider? She's angry and twisted enough for that. I killed Ashworth, and I hope that sends a message to the Dunwall all the way. I'm coming to stop you, Delilah, and it won't matter how powerful a witch you are. I also learned that Anshworth organized some kind of a seance for Delilah 3 years ago. I'm getting close to the understanding Delilah's immortality, and for that I need to explore the abandoned manor of a certain mine baron, Aramis Stilton. So Miguel Foster. So I found that Miguel Foster worked for Anshworth many years ago. I think Megan knows more than she's saying. What is she hiding back? Something she won't meet my eyes sometimes. Even when she smiles, she looks sad. But my guts say I need to trust her, at least for a little while longer. Can't sleep. I try not to think about my father too much, but I'm worried sick. I hope Corvo's going to be alright. I hope he can't feel the days and weeks passing, not knowing that I am alive and coming for him. 15 years ago... 15 years ago, he was the one to rescue me. We spent our days hidden in the Hound's Pit pub, and I sort of wonder never see Dunwall Tower again. I remember I was almost happy about it, thinking we would live in a life of adventures. I think it helped me deal with my mother's death, as if it wasn't real, as if it was another life. Save. Alright.
Would I worry about making us out in the city, but I'll explain.
Me? The bullets.
So many years. I never expected.
Or from Sokolov, Emily. It's true I don't tinker with the mechanical device much anymore, but I'm not so old as to be useless just yet. Behold, I have fashioned a little contrivance for a year, using only parts scavenged from this wretched vessel. Yes, alright, a few bits were currently in use, but I assure you none were involved in keeping us afloat. Say nothing to Megan, as her disposition needs no faster sorry. In any case, may this device serve you well, Sokolov. Stand mine. But I don't even need it. I have a bunch of others.
Clean air. Now this.
Diary of the Gears of Time. I smiled as I read this, for I know others will read it, when I'm gone to the void, or perhaps as I languish in a prison cell somewhere. Fine then, read away, and laugh. If it's in your nature at my foolishness and my aching joints. Does it please you to know that even walking is a chore, but I am too proud to use a cane. I can hear my bones protest with every step. I almost unpleasant grinding a noise that follow me wherever I go. It is amusing to know that my eyes can barely see this page, or that my hand tremble as I hold the pen. Then laugh. Yes, the one great Sokolov is now just a tired old bag of bones. My meals are brought to me. Soon someone will have to hold the spoon lest I starve. I found it nearly impossible to paint and even more difficult to urinate, so laugh. But then pause in your glee and take a moment to realize this. The same fate awaits you, my friend, should you be smart enough and lucky enough to live as long as I have. Dude. Thank you for confidence boost. I'm already feeling myself pretty old. For my 25 years old.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
I just kill all of them. I mean, I already like tried to kill the
place and these people.
first guy.
I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
Should we talk like with other people around? Like there's. I have so many rats here. Okay. I mean, it's normal to have rats on a ship, they say. She's not here? She left?
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. And what can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Okay. Chad, like, don't worry, I'm not lost. Totally not lost. Okay, there we go. Now I'm totally not lost. Too good. All good, all good. Don't look there are any runes here, Nine. Return again.
Ready now?
Alright, let's go.
Ready.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
The Dust District. You must travel through the Dust District to Aramis Stilton Manor, which contains more of Delilah's secrets. Viceroy Brian and his religious followers are at war with Paolo, leaders of the Howler gangs. Either Brina or Paolo will aid you for a favor.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Okay, so call all upstairs. Charms, relics. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at least. About loot. So like I really did outdone myself, outshine myself in a previous chapter, getting like almost all gold, almost all loot, but still like 600 gold missing, which is like, you know, a significant amount. 600, I'd say so. Windmill operation. Already that's, you know about that. Meters. So there is no runes on this part of the land. Batista Overlook.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
This won't take long.
I'm back here. You won't get away.
It's you and me now.
Well, you saw it attack me, right? It was legitimate self-defense. Absolutely legitimate self-defense. Nothing to worry here. Okay, 52. Where is it go? We go inside a bit. Okay.
Who's running around over there?
What was that?
Good. This was me like pressing the wrong button. That's what it is. Do not be alarmed. Just run buttons. Mine collapses, numerous casualties. A representative from a miner's family committee reports that another silver mine has partially collapsed, leaving 8 miners injured and killing 12. The committee maintains that the Duke's unrealistic production goals were the true culprit, cutting the oversea hour-long shifts that have been in practice since miner owner Aramis Silton disappeared. The miners' care are now managed directly by the Grand Palace. You already read that one. There's an enemy here. So where was the enemy?
No use running.
Dust from the mines.
Okay, there's a dust. That's a pretty dumb like that. That's pretty bad. They have like really look at this building, right? Like I was wondering why is there so much earth down, but that's probably dust. So what we need is jump on that thing. Almost. Pull it down. Oh, look at this. How, like, almost did miss the actual recipe here. Like, really. That's ridiculous shot. That's like ridiculous. Okay, we done everything here. They should have shined this loot like more vividly, you know. I don't know. It's really bad. And here the elixir that we cannot. We don't need to use. There's anything over here? Oh, there's something inside the building. Oh, hold it. How do we get it? Not from here. Well, there's a bunch of them. Do you think there's any runes here? One is 26 meters away. There's no runes over there. Oh, okay. So we get it in the building, yeah. Take like all that to the side. Oh, so. Away. It doesn't look like it's gonna jump over it. There was like literally no reason to be here. Like in that particular place. There we go.
Another city. Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here. But getting inside will take some effort.
Okay. I could not pass her without talking.
I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Okay, kill him twice. Or steal a charm, maybe. Can I steal a charm? Mission. So Paolo has some kind of a charm that allows him to resurrect once a day. In order to kill him, he needs to be eliminated twice. Sad news, Agatha. You can probably guess the reasons for my letter. He died last night. He seems a little better and took some broth. Little Al even got him laughing a bit, but the laughing turned into coughs and lasted for about an hour. Then it stopped real sudden, like he didn't have the strength to cough no more. Then he sort of spit up some black and more came out of his nose. I tried to get him to cough it all out. I turned him on the side and slapped his back and pull boiled onions on his chest, but it weren't no use, and he died like that, eyes bulging out, and there's black stuff everywhere. I'm taking the children and moving back to Redmoor. We ain't never should have come here in the first place. Jillian. How do I get the rune? It's down there. So close but so far. Listen, there's a way to jump on... Well, there's a way to jump up here. Let's try to see if there is any way to get into that.
This is the Duke of Sarkon. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating at full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isle. That's not dust.
So like, I have a bunch of stuff I can do. Rune carrot. So dark vision better. I don't care about this one, you know. When humans summon a voice spirit to instruct the humans or hounds. Summon the shade of yourself that attracts enemies. So I have strength through object father, increase of health and resilience. It's probably a good one, right? Strategies, health regeneration is improved. Greater vitality. Okay, so like let's go, health. Should probably done this one. I have like plenty of runes. Alright, vitality reflexes. Blockade effects to deflect projectiles. Absolutely, yeah. What else we have? Store time while sliding. Deflect projectiles towards the nearby enemies. The windows of time for parrying is increased. Quick reflexes seems to slow time briefly when an enemy spots you. Snap reaction. Okay, this is pretty good. Oh, increase your jump, height and distance. Sprint faster, take less falling damage. Bloodthirst, build adrenaline in combat when it trigger brutal melee fatalities. Replenish adrenaline automatically when not in combat up to half the maximum. Kill multiple enemies with a rage. Bone charm crafting. Craft your own unique bone charm. Oh, so that's why I have bone whales and thing. I will some change chance of corruption. So lower chance of corruption. I use the same traits for the time across. Okay, no chance of corruption. Craft runes may extend in Royal Whalebone. Sacrifice 16 runes to come later Royal Whalebone. Master required. I will have Shadow Walk. Turn unaware enemies into ash as they die. Oh, this is like really good. But only unaware, so for assassination. Transform enemies killed in combat into blood flies so they die. Shadow Killer. Break down weaker wooden doors with your sword. Aha! So that's why the doors were saying breakable. Dude, there's so much potential in there that I didn't like utilize at all. Alright, I just played this game as the first game. I received ghosts. That is basically it. The Crone's Hand. Sir Crone's finest, you are never alone in the hands of the Crone. Meeting places on the purveyors of strong food and drinks. Come one, come all. Nothing else compares. Home of the 5-coin dice game. Strong arm competition held nightly. Betting encouraged. Young gentlemen and ladies welcome. No age requirements. The first of the months is always ale night. Purchase 3 ales and get the first for half. Easily found on the Miramar streets in the Dust District, formerly Batista District. Sure. Okay, we're gonna kill the gangster guy. I don't like the overseers, but the gangster guy is that. Wait, what about this area?
We're playing.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
What happened?
Ooh, this door was sealed by... Hey!
Came to see the infamous Jindosh lock, did you? Good
Oh.
luck with that. Impossible.
Well, okay, Jindosh, that's interesting. Jindosh riddle open. Read. The Jindosh riddle. At the diner party where Lady Wilson, Dr. Marcola, Countess Conti, Madame Natsir, and Baroness Fitch. 3 women sat in a row. They all wear different colors, and Dr. Marcola wore a jaunty white hat. Lady Winston was at the far left, next to the guest wearing a green jacket. The lady in blue sat left to the someone in red. I remember that blue outfit becomes that woman spilled her beer all over it. The travelers from Dunwald was dressed entirely in purple. When one of the diner's guests bragged about her diamond, the woman next to her said they were fine in Dunwald, where she lived. So Baroness Finch showed all a prized war medal, at which the lady from Debaqua scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. Someone else carried a valuable snuff tin, and when she saw it, the visitor from Fairport next to her almost spilled her neighboring whiskey. Madame Nasher raised her absinthe in toast. The lady from Karnaka, full of wine, jumped up onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's rum. Then Countess Conti, captivated from all with a story about her wild youth in Bellaton. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table: the diamond bird pendant, the ring, and the snuff tin. But who owned each? Okay, so... I see. So the diamond, the medal, heirloom. Shot. Time for Supreme Intelligence. Alright. Time to Supreme Intelligence. Should have safe. It's easy, right? Did you got it? The dinner party was Lady Wilson, Dr. Marcola, Countess Conti, Madame Nitzer, and Baroness Finch. The women sat in a row. They all wore different colors, and Dr. Marcola wore a jaunty white hat. Lady Wilson was sat in a row. It was at the far left corner, next to the guest wearing a green jacket. The lady in blue sat left to someone in red. I remember that blue outfit became the woman's spilled her beer all over. Because the woman spilled all beer over. The traveler from Dunwald was dressed entirely in purple. She was on far right, right? Dressed in purple, far right. When one of the dinner's guests bragged about her diamond, the woman next to her said they were fine in Dunwald. Alright, so diamond... The traveler from Dunwald was dressed entirely in purple. So 3 women... there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 women. Alright, here. 5 women in total. Wore different colors. Marcola wore jaunty white hat, and Lady Wilson was at the far left. Wilson and far left. Right. Marcola is wearing a white. Next to the guest wearing a jacket. So the second position from left was someone wearing green. Alright. Marcola was far left. Alright. Lady in blue sat left of someone in red. Right, so... And position number 3 was a lady in blue. And position number 4, a lady in red. Blue outfit because the woman spilled the beer all over it. The traveler from Dunwald was dressed entirely in purple. That's the last one, Dunwald. Alright. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her diamond, the woman next to her said that were in Dunwald, where she lived in. So the first position, right, from left to right, the first position is a diamond. And a diamond is a lady in a blue, a lady in red outfit. So lady in a red outfit has a diamond here. Alright, so we just need to name it. Lady in red has the diamond. Diamonds to the woman next to her said that were fine. Okay, so no, when one of the dinner guests bragged about her diamond, the woman next to her said they were fine in Dunwald, where she was lived. Okay, wait. Diamond is over here. Diamond is the lady in purple. Alright. The traveler from Dunwald was dressed entirely in purple, which is saying the far right, and she has the diamond. So Baroness Finch shoved off a prized war medal, at which the lady from the Bokwa scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. Someone else carried a valuable snuff tin, and when she saw it, Lady Dubovka, the visitor from a Fireport next to her almost spilled her neighbor in whiskey. Madame Natsir raised her abstinent toast. The lady from Karnaka, full of wine, jumped onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman rum. The Countess Conti captivated them all with a story about her wild use in Belton. Dude, okay, so we only came to the conclusion of the jackets, but what about the... What bloody about the... Actually... They spilled all the drinks, right? But we don't know like who has any drinks with who, right? That's the problem. We don't need like we don't know who has drinks. Dude, so much work for Supreme Intelligence here. Okay, let's we know the colors. We need something to write here. Okay, chat, we are in position to write all of this. Let's proceed slowly, right? You know, I can't remember much of things here, so instead of like remembering, let's find some place to write here. Alright, here we go. So I had basically purple, like purple. It's a Dunwald. Alright, Dunwall. And she has a diamond. Now, we don't have her name, so because my pen is not operational. We have like any other pen. I have a couple of here. Can they write? That's the question. Okay, this one looks like it's writing. Alright. So the far right have purple outfit, Dunwald, and diamond. Alright, the women sat in a row. They all wear a different color. So the Dr. Marcola wore a giant white hat. Lady Wilson was at the far left. Alright, so far left was Lady Wilson. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wilson, Winslow. Winslow. So Winslow was on the far left. So we know the far left over here is Winslow. Okay. Alright. So that's already a thing that we are glimpses from here. So women sat in a row. They all wear different colors. Dr. Marcola wore a jaunty white hat. Lady Winslow was at the far left. Next to guests were wearing... Okay, so... wearing a green jacket. So far left, the green... Green is over here. Green is second position from a left. The lady in blue sat left of someone in red. Alright, someone in red, so we have the blue. Oh, but okay. Hold it. Blue. To the left. And the lady in blue sat left through of someone who is a red. So a red position. We have a red position. So, but Winslow. Okay, so Winslow has a far left. Okay, there's more colors. There's more colors. Wait. So the women standing in a row, they all wear different colors, and the Dr. McCullough wore a jaunty white fucking hat. But we don't know where Dr. McCullough was sitting. Lady Wilson was at the far left. Okay, so we know the Wilson was far left, next to the guest wearing a green jacket. Next to the guest. So, and the lady in blue was sat left to someone in red, which is like probably, and then the problem is the traveler from Dunwald was dressed entirely in purple. Alright. When one of the dinner guests barked about her diamond, the woman next to her said they were fine in Dunwald. Oh, so the Dunwald, the lady, the traveler from Dunwald, was dressed in entirely purple. So does it Winslow is actually a lady from Dunwald? Right. Because the Winslow is the one that does not has at far left. That does not have like a... Oh no, okay. Does not have a collar. She's the one that does not have a collar. That's the thing. So our conclusion about diamond was probably incorrect to begin with. My corn, is it? Oh, good. This is the moment when we need a memento mori too. That's fine. Okay, let's. Lady in blue sat left too. I remember that the blue outfit, when one of the dinner's guests bragged about her diamond, the woman next to her said they were fine in Dunwald when she left. Alright? So the diamond was next to the woman in the Dunwald. Alright, next to the woman in Dunwald. So I think this Lady Wilson is from a Dunwald. Alright, I think that she's the one from Dunwald. Alright, and she's the one who's wearing purple. So then we have that lady, Dr. Marcola, a white heart, is at the far right, or somewhere, or the guy in the red somewhere in the far right. So I think the purple over here in the far left. Purple in far left. And the lady in green, alright, has a diamond. Alright, in green has a diamond. Diamond, alright. Purple, Winslow, alright. And we have this potentially white and far right, and it's gonna be called Marcola. Marcola, that's right. So currently we have what? Winslow, this one is Dime, and we have Marcola over here. No idea what she has. The diamond is here. Winslow, Marcola. There's two positions. So Baroness Finch showed off a prized war medal, at which lady from the Boucloir scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. So Baroness Finch has the medal, Lady from the Cora has a ring, someone else carried a valuable snuff box, and when she saw it, Lady from the Gower, the visitor from a fireport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's whiskey. Whiskey? Madame Nazier raised her absinthe and toast. The lady from Karnaca, full of wine, jumped up on the table, falling into the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman rum. So lady from Karnaca, full of wine. Who was drinking the beer? I remember blue outfit. The woman spilled her beer all over it. Her beer. Who was drinking a beer? I don't say beer. If you can manage to guess who was drinking a beer, right? So in the morning there were 4 heirlooms under the table, the diamond, a bird pendant, a ring, and a stuffed in. But who owned each? Why is it 4 when there's a 5 position? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Why are there 4? Someone still won? I have no idea. We only guessed at two positions here. Alright, like I don't know how it's related to the wine altogether. Do we have like some other clues about this, maybe? Maybe that's the thing. So I think Winslow's over here, and we think it's Marcola is over here. Alright. But no idea where else is, and we think the diamond is over here. I don't know. I am about to give up here. The brain just not working. Women sat in a row, they all wear different colors, and Dr. Marcola wore the gigantic white hat. So the thing is, Marcola could be either at the second position, in the middle, basically. In the middle, and Lady in red at the far right. Or Marcola it's the far right, and Lady in red in the second position from the right. So Lady Winslow was the far left, next to the guest wearing a green jacket. Remember that the blue outfit. Okay, the lady in blue sat left of the someone in red. Left blue from left from the red. The traveler from Dunwall was dressed entirely in purple. When one of the diner guests bragged about her diamond, the woman next to her said that they were fine in Dunwall, where she lived. Alright. Yeah. So Baron's Fleet show of the Prize to War medal. So we know the Baron Fleet is one of these 3 positions. Alright. Because Winslow... Okay, so Baron's Fleet showed the Prize to War medal, and which the lady from Dubrovka scoffed, sending in much for her ring. Someone else carried a valuable snuff tin box when she saw it. The visitor from a far port next to her almost spilled her neighbor in whiskey. Madin's answer, a rising absent to a lady from Kanaka, full of wine, jumping on the table, finding the gas. So we know that a snuff tin box, alright. Oh, there's also was a bird pendant too. So it could be that the tin box is what's over here. Alright, tin box was the one from belonging to Winslow, which she was from Dunwald, she wearing purple. Alright. That's like another conclusion we can make out of this. Baron's Fleet showed her of a Prize to War medal, which the lady from Dubrovka scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. Alright. Some else carried valuable sniff tin, and when she saw it, the visitor from far port next to her spilled her neighbor in whiskey. Absinthe, Karnaka full of wine, jumped on table, falling into gas. Center seat, spilling the brew in the rum. Rum is different from whiskey. So the Countless Canteen was the one who were drinking the... Probably she was the one in blue, right? The one who was drinking a beer. Left to someone in red. The lady in blue said left to someone in red. So she was Countless Conti. This could be a third position. Conti. Third position could be Countless Conti. That's a lady in blue. Let's go Conti. Alright. That's what we know for now. Apparently. Now we need to fill the blanks again. Alright, it's all about the drinks here. It's all about this second point. Alright. So again, we are thinking that lady is a blue, is in the middle. But, however, the far next to her almost spilled her neighbor in whiskey. Madame Netzeres the lady from Karnaka, full of wine, jumping on the table, falling into the gas in the center seat, spilling a pouring. So, Countless Canteen. So I guess the lady in red, alright, and blue. The lady in red was is the one who was in the far right. Alright, so because alright, the lady in the right. So it was not a canteen. So it was a Marcola. No, it's okay. So this one is Marcola. This one is Canteen. And Lady Marcola. Oh no, it's not a canteen. It's not a canteen holiday. It's not a canteen. Canteen will be over here because she was in blue. Fuck. Okay, I got, okay, so she's not blue, she's white. Okay, so the middle one is a white lady, and white lady is Marcola. She's Marcola. Marcola. In the middle. Okay, Marcola in the middle. Marcola in the middle. So, meaning this blue... Blue, it's the last, right? No, not the blue. Red. Blue is second. Blue is second. And red is the last from the right. Blue is second from the right. Alright, so blue is second from the right. They all wear different colors, and Dr. Marcola wore a white hat. Lady Winsley was on the far left, next to her guest wearing a green jacket. Alright, green jacket, and the lady in blue sat left of someone in red. And I remember that the blue outfit because the woman spilled her beer all over. Yeah, blue, the traveler from Durmor was dressed entirely in purple. So Baron Swincher was the prize of the war medal, and which the lady from the Prova scoffed, saying there was no match for a ring. Someone else carried a valuable snuff tin box, and when she saw it, the visitor from Fireport next to her almost... so snuff box next to her almost spilled the neighboring whiskey. Madame Natsir erased her Ashenite toast. Alright, the lady from Karnaka, full of wine, jumped onto the table, falling to the guests from a center seat, spilling the poor woman rum. So, the Countless Canty captivated them. So, Canty is radiant red, basically. Okay, so, she is Canteen. And she's far right. She's far right. She's red as Canteen. Okay, that's we got it. So, Snuff Box and Diamond. And then, like, the Brokov saying it was no match for her ring. Someone else carried a valuable snuff tin box, and when she saw it, the visitor from a fireport next to her... But, the visitor from fireport was Marcola. Oh, wait, we don't, the green, the lady in green. The lady in green, we know that she has the diamond. Alright. She spilled... when she saw the box, the tin box, she spilled the green lady. Visitor from Fireport next to her spilled her neighboring whiskey. Madame, the whiskey probably either has the Winslow or over here, which is like we came to the conclusion it was Marcola. Alright. This one middle is Marcola for sure. The lady in white. So far next to almost spilled her neighbor whiskey. Madame Nosher erased her abstinent toast. Alright. So this is Madame Natsir. This is Madame Natsir over here. She raised a toast. Alright. Meaning this last one is whatever left. Lady Wilso, Dr. Marcola, Countess Conti, Madame Natsir, Baroness Fitch. So this is Baroness Fitch. Will be Baroness Fitch. Winslow, Marcola, Fitch, Natsu, Canty. I will get a tin box and a diamond. Sorted. So now we need to figure out who has a ring and who has like other things here. So Fitch showed okay, Fitch showed a prize of the war medal. So Fitch has a medal here. Alright. There we go. And the Borkar skulls showing my show rings. Else carried available snuff tin box when the Soviet visitor from Fireport. As a lady from Karnaka full of wine jumped on the table. Fall into the gas in the middle. So Karnaka is Natsu from Karnaka. Poor woman Ram, Spillin. The candles continue captivated in the story. In the morning, diamond bird pendant ring and a snuff box. So like, and then we decide who has a ring or who has the box. Doesn't look like that's the right one. A different one. She has a ring. She has the bird. No, okay. I tried my best. Tried my best shot. Doesn't look like our conclusion was working. Let's get Cat out of the room. I also don't know like where we're wrong with this. I feel like we've done like everything according to plan. Red Canty is one in green. Finch in the middle. Did I really miss it? I really don't have like all day here, all night, or to say. I think I've done a good conclusions about this. Let's see. So what I miss here? I'll try and to find like the actual order. There's a lot of discussion on Reddit. That's not what I want. I want just to see a quick solution and see what I missed. By solving the code match each person with the heirloom, Elamir or Karaware unlock the door to Aramis Susan Manor. Riddle does not have to be solved. There are like 3 other ways to find the answer. Each time the character colors cities, drinks in the heirloom, each owns a random selection from the following list. Oh, so it's a random here. Oh, it's a random. Because each character heirloom is set with unique, there's like only 120 possible solution. So there's no one like definitive solution. It's 120. Okay. On this puzzle, meaning simply trying to each combination to find the correct Jindo's lock is like about 8 times easier than for a regular 3-digit safe lock in the game. That's not really that easy. So it's only details change. The easiest way to solve is the follows. The first mentioned women in the main paragraphs always match up with the third mentioned heirloom. Alright. The first mention, the second woman matches the fourth heirloom. The third matches, okay, so we don't need to solve it. There's like a different way to get into. But I think my conclusion about this puzzle was correct one. Alright. So it's so random, but it's I think it's correct. Alright, but it obviously wasn't. That's a problem. That's the problem. Oh well. You know what? Apparently there is a different way inside. We wasted our time here for blueprints shenanigans.
Another
overseer spy.
That's exactly what I had to do.
Nobody's on duty here?
Where'd you...
Rick back! No!
You missed your chance.
Come back
What
here.
a shame!
Step back!
Tell me you wanted! No!
You should have listened.
Careful! You won't get away! This won't time. Die, little girl!
You're a little girl now, you little girl.
What in the void was that noise?
Hey! Damn!
Oh, shit.
You shouldn't have wandered outside without
life.
bodyguards.
You're gonna have to dead.
Come on, let's finish this.
The challenge. I mean, you saw it like what happened, right? They attacked me. They like literally attacked me. By like walking on the street on my own bloody city. Let's save. Manually. Save manually. There's Bone Charm nearby, one here. Now it's over here. Oh, that's looking at that's one. Okay, that's one over here. Just inside the building. How do we get it? Inside this specific building.
I'm inside.
Disarray spreads after a parliament fire. We received devastating news out of the down wall, indicating that the parliament building where there has been partially destroyed by fire. The swiftly spreading blaze resisted all attempts at extinguishing, and panic ensured as smoke and flame spread to outlying neighboring hoods. Many deaths and injuries have been reported, with a dozen yet unaccounted for. Authorities have not ruled out arson, but the smoldering ruins are yet unsafe and are a hindrance to investigation. Meanwhile, the crystal parliamentary activities have ceased, all of them, and Moscow commercial routes are now closed, making it inadvisable to travel to Dunwald at this time.
Where's Paolo?
Kept the Grand Guard out of our homes. But I don't see how you can help the miners.
It's all connected, Tivoli. Once the Abbey's off our backs, I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the mines. The workers stop digging, the Duke will see that mines producing at half speed are more profitable than mines producing nothing.
For better working conditions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments.
There's a way to satisfy everybody. First, in this district, then across the city. The people who work the mines have more power than they.
No! Help! I need assistance! Protect me!
What's going on here?
It's not right!
Hey, what do you think? Give us what you got.
Shit! This is bad!
Think you look tough? Cut you into pieces. Finish her. Pay for his death. Maybe this will reach you. You finally know your place.
Shit. It's gonna be have. It could go end a little bit better, For sure.
I thought I saw someone right. Better search the place. Let's check the place just in case. Hey! Look where you think you're going.
Give us
What killed me? What killed me? What killed me?
No. What?
I thought I saw someone right.
I think her head is worth a fortune.
Think you look tough?
This won't take long.
She won't go anywhere.
She's dead.
I don't know, like someone came back from. Alright. Also, where do we find like the guy for second time? That's the problem.
No. What?
I thought I saw someone right. Better search
Who
the
did
place.
it?
Looking for a
There it
This
is.
one's give us what you got.
I bet you've been living a soft life.
Let's run. Oh shit! This is bad. Someone's shooting at us. Where are you? Wait!
Well,
Sorry. No use hiding. Come on. Won't hurt you. I'm not in the wonder who that was. Show yourself.
No! That's... Who does things like that?
Oh, fine.
What happened here? Huh? What?
You cross one howler, you
Help
cross
me!
them all.
Someone!
We'll
Anyone!
get your ass.
Where I saw someone.
Hey, you! Over here!
Help!
You won't get away!
Someone! You're gonna
Pay
protect
for
me!
his death!
Think you look
Someone!
tough?
No! I'll keep that nice scarf.
I don't want to die! Help me, someone! Anyone!
2 bullets left.
It's not right! What? Somebody's not feeling well!
I don't. So that masters me.
I didn't mean any harm!
Over here!
No. I was going to do so much.
Take it! Come on!
This won't
He was a group.
Saw you.
He was a group. He has dark magic on his side. Loot.
What?
You burn charm?
Paolo had mummified.
Okay, what do you don't care? Duelings, bullets inflict slightly more damage, miss when fired projectiles, return from fountain, restore mana, health regenerate while using dark vision. Butterflies attack slightly. Okay, we don't care about this one. I already forgot what we got. Shadow Embrace, Spirit Formula, Strong Lungs, Tricky Shot, Blood Alchemy. Current Animal, your attack damage is significantly increased when your health is low. Oh well, that's good. Familiar scent. Flicker Beast. Alright, Wolfhounds fight on your side. Iron Roots. Knock down so much less likely to affect you. Okay, I don't care about any of this.
Right hand.
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
Well, time to loot the sink. Let's save. There's also a bunch of runes here nearby. this. So there's a cup top. And burnt charm over there too.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures.
Spike a
They can
grenade.
be kind of pricey. What happened here?
Okay. Can take a crossbow. Up in here. No loot.
No way. I'll be damned.
That's in the mouths of songs. She was shy in the mouths of hearts, hidden from my scented letters, a sun-draped cure for my loneliness. She was smiling in the mouths of rain, eating figs straight from the tree, a dream of sailing across the isles. She was wet in the mouths of glance. To her sailor cousin from Corella, a shrill bird drilling at my chest. She was dying in the mouths of songs struck by the disease from the east, a terrible kiss of her on her distant lips. Durant room. Bernard. Durant got himself nicked by the Abbey's boys, which means that they got his office key. And I mean, he might have told them how to open the Judas lock. I need you to find a way to open Durant's door. And no, burning the building to the ground is not an option. I also want you to start dropping off food for old Stilton until we find someone to replace Duranter. Once you manage to get into the office open, you find all the details inside. Be very careful when you go into Stilton's manor. If they ever see you have the codes to the Jindosh lock, they might want to have a peek inside too. We should go investigate Duranta.
No, no, no!
So saying basically that was here, the rune.
I didn't do anything to you!
Well, 160, there's one more bone charm down there. Silver and dust. On earthy in the morning, for the sunrise, they get out of bed and open their eyes. With dry old trusses in browns and black, they pick up the tools and pick up the axe. Say way oh, the dust and blows. Say way oh, the dust and blows. They march down the roads to Season Old Mine, just like the olders when the wages were fine, but Stilton's one gone, and so it's his grace. Now ain't no one happy in this miserable place. Say way oh, the silvers glow, say way oh, the silvers glow. Down on the ground, it's dark and it's cold. They don't get no breaks, so they do as they told. The dust crew get down on their hands and knees to do anything that angry foreman please. Say way off, the dust is blow, say way off the dust, the silvers glow. But the foreman is under the Duke's greedy thumb, making the miners work till they numb. They pull out the silver and makes that man rich. In come home broken, face blank of speech. Say way off, the dust is blow, say way off, the silvers glow. And up in the palace where the greedy Duke hides, their riches and treasures his near divides. But down in the Bethesda a dirty wind blows. The steers are seen and there's rags for clothes. On the dust district she's a terrible place. Put a limp in your walk and a skull in your face. When the miners come back with a petage for pay, makes you wonder where they end, get up the next day. Say away oh. Alright. It's actually not bad.
Huh? I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Oh, how do I get this? Look at a piece of paper. Okay, it's not interactable, obviously. So there is nothing else here, except that there is something down here, like a ruin.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider? I...
There's secondary coding, okay. The bone charms, I read that. All widow's recipes. Nothing else I can do here. The bone charm. Undertaker. Undertaker instead blood flies. Let's see what his Undertaker is. Moves slightly faster when carrying a body. I mean, that's a scene grind, but we don't care about this. What about that? Wait, the rats are talking. You greedy beast, know your place. There's a sneaky way to go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Howlers, all dead.
Huh?
What, you didn't saw they're gonna back? Of course they're gonna be back. There's still so much food like left here. One down here. Some oil. Some blood flies. So in overseer's office, there is a thing. But there's also a rune here. Right, there's also a rune that we need to go and collect. More doors to this. Dust District. Burn charm. Okay, I can get this one, Paolo. Paolo concern. Mindy. Be on your toes, my twin spirit friend. I got jumped and I'll be bleeding away in the void if I hadn't run off like a rat. The head of the face covered, not an overseer, not a grand guard, someone from our town, I think, someone good. All our troubles and now a musket stranger from across the waters. Spread the word. Howlers should be stiff for this one. I mean, that's what we did actually. We jumped in him. All right, we did. One moment, chat. Oh. I almost put the water here, dude. Maybe the guy was not that bad. What do you think? I had overseers too. Vera Moray and Fix of Her Skin.
Vera Moray. I remember that name.
I already forgot.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Paolo saw right away that it
That's what I killed it. I killed her in the first game.
Sometimes pieces of us linger.
The auntie or something.
The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
I killed them all. Required. Okay, so that's all like we can get here. Alright, I cannot go into other rooms, the courts or whatever.
Now we're all on edge.
Oh, then there's like some other way into it. No? I don't think there is. There was something in this house. Okay. We're gonna jump up there. Doing the health was very interesting. Doing the top water. Like I didn't use my mana elixir even once yet. I think we generally can use them a little bit more. There you go, Servant. Check around. Sniping position. This window can be open now. That's what we have up here. Well, we can go to here. Just go in somewhere. Burn charm. 52 bone charm. 52 bone charm is not the one I need. Okay, let's see what I have down. Oh, down the ladder? It was actually the way to down. Didn't need to use it to waste my bullet over there. Oh, the door is locked, huh? It's also breakable, so I can break it if I do have ability. How to get it out? The balcony, the balcony. Small bone charms over here. The problem is overseer office. We got overseer's office.
Oh.
What do we got a key from him? Not to staff, do not take any more silver graphs of Miss Hermione Blackhand until she plays the what she owns. Do not let her pick up any of her existing portraits either. We do not offer credits, even at the Howlers, and promise it do not pay your wages. If she threatens one of you again, let me know. I'll bring the matter to the powder, Madotia. Silver Graph Studio Notebook. Look, all that matters is that every Vadin silvergraph delivering comes with a nice little message. I know they're tracky, but it's what our customers want. We're not here to be poets, stinking of wine and peace starving in the gutter outside of a Kron's hand. Here are some examples. Do your best. Permitting the amounts of high cold, now we hold hands until we're old. That the amounts of rain allow without refrain. That amounts of timber, every day to remember, married in the amounts of seeds, a sweet huckleberry of all your needs. That together in the amounts of cold, you can dump him when he gets old. Well, so the thing is, I just remember that there's a note here, about this Paolo guy, who like chops someone mother and lets the guy go fishing with us. Pieces, alright. Yeah, he's a monster. I guess it's good that we killed it. Overseer's also bad guys, but there it is. No idea where the key to this guy is. There was like some, you know, some way around altogether, what I miss. Like we're missing more in this area than we generally should. Let's grab the body. Let's grab the body. Deliver them to overseers. Alright. And we got their attention and then kill them. Got they I mean, obviously killing them. Got they collaboration. Or it's your outpost.
It's over then. With Paolo down, the Howlers are finished!
Heathen or no, you have done us a good dead heretic.
Where did those
Always
rats
good news.
come from?
You're doing good work here. Rest assured you have our attention.
Alright.
Impressive.
Good riddance. Done. You stand. The Howlers are finished.
With that thug out of action, the Howlers.
What's going on here? Hello? Who's there? Someone there? The roving feet, they love to trespass. Souls blackened with all manner of filth.
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way.
Word from the Ohio is that Paolo. This is unacceptable. Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne. But for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me, and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you stopped his black heart for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock and enter Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Karen Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right, then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, assassin. Take our friend here away.
What do you mean away?
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Listen, okay, so, you found the solution to Jindosh locked. Dr. Marcola ring. Burnen's Fleechware medal, Countess Canty, bird pendant, Lady Wilson stuffed in, Madame Northsur diamond. Okay. Okay. Flinch, we did came to Flinch the medal, so Lady Winslow stuffed in. Also came this diamond, Madame Northsur, Countless Canteen bird pendant. Let's save. Now we can kill those guys? I mean, I need the key and all this shit.
Stilton's house is cursed.
Vice Overseer report. The Howler detained downstairs gave us a key detailed permanenting details permanenting to his criminal accounts and the heretical leader Paolo. Debauchery at all hours. An act of certain witchcraft, the likes of which every hours. Sacred music cannot dispel. Paul's very bit of the surveillance corrupted we suspected. With his dying breath, the detainee revealed that the Duke himself has a power of sending food into the barrels and stuffed home of Aramis Stilton. The place is kept secure by the so-called Jidosh lock. No doubt the Duke obtained the lock combination from Jidosh, and Paolo passed it to the detainee. The view of corruption is endless.
Look after yourself.
Randicky, okay.
No good. I am so close to something grand here in Karnaca. Call it an experiment. With only a few moves, I could be inside the Duke's palace, running all of Serkonos. Imagine that. One of the Isles, in full alignment with the 7 strictures.
It's not something you could know, but in my time I've been in the company of many members of your order, including 2 high overseers. Some were good men, some were not. So forgive me if I hesitate to fully embrace that thought.
Careful what you say. The Abbey has a long memory. I assure you, if I get influence over this country, I will find a way to serve the Empire and the Abbey. Which is much more than you can say for Duke Luca Abel. But go in peace. For now.
Okay. I like how we can pickpocket those guys without like them not reacting at all. At all. Okay, like let's read fine shit. The Southern Winds by Caleb. Cherishes student and learned colleagues.
Huh? Who opened this door?
Let's see. Oh, okay. The bone charm was like right over here. Spiritual pool. Okay. So we have like a restorative glimmer, health regenerates, but okay. Spiritual pool. Mana regeneration slightly faster. I don't care. So one rune over there. Bone charm, is it cold? They don't have anything, okay, except the rune.
There's only one way to get the Abbey. Every man. These people got to listen, they never do.
Crown Killer Slaughter's Curator. Oh, that's a recent one. That's a previous mission. In a statement from the Grand Palace, authorities have announced that an investigation is underway in the gruesome murder of the Brynjar Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. The Grand Palace asserted that the culprit is believed to be the same villain who has stalked our streets for months, the notorious Crown Killer. Ashworth's death is a tremendous loss for the institution. She is said is connoisseur circles to have a keen eye for unusual work of art and rare pieces of historical engineering. She is also well regarded as a taxidermist, enabling the citizens of Karnaca to behold rare wonders of nature from up close.
I cover my face because we're all...
Look at sermons. Pierce, Sarkonis, and my righteous browsers from Abbey, welcome all. We are being tested in these times, tested by the outsider. He searches daily for weakness, for fear, and what from this test? Bloodflies, biting vermin that are the very representation of our moral decay, of corrupted spirit. Minions of the outsider escape from the void, and all the while he laughs. Each infestation brings him ecstasy, each death a victory for him, a battle won in his endless war against our steadfastness. But he needs an ally in our world. Where does the outsider find those traitors? In those places most downtrodden, crumbling buildings, stinking whorehouses, and filthy back alleys where fishmongers toss the innards of the catch. In the sewers when a mandalords collect dropped trinkets among putrid human waste, and in alehouses. Trust not those dark places and their denizens. The mark of the outsider is upon them. Let us not contemplate the strictures as we listen to the hymn. Corruption at my heart heel, a hasten away.
All one brotherhood. Your reasons are less clear.
My reasons are Putin. I mean, it's very straightforward. Okay, Runal is like a lot here. every man face on making the masks. Heat and metal to pure in temperature, then speak the words of John Clavering. Behold the face of Holger, who felt in battle this day. It is a picture of outrage at the conditions of this loathsome world. And so pour into the mold, delivered from the original drawing in black ink or calfskin parchment, the face which keeps its beauty even in death. Pour the metal with care, with full awareness of what you bring into this land. If the metal is splattered, or if it is improperly measured, then be assured that outsiders present and all must be purified, and the process started anew. Let the masks come to a cool temperature, then remove them from the molds, and speak thusly from the tomb of objects. Holger, the peer, whose faces preserve heroin fast across the ages, strike fear into our enemies, and tread into all sinners, so may it be. Set aside any of which a browser may speak, or in which, even if there seems any incident, a mask is dropped or any imperfection is detected, melt those down and rectify in the liquid metal. All such masks must be perfect in form, imbued with the conviction of the Abbey. This is pretty cool, like, you know, some pure guy, they have the whole settings for all of this.
What do you hide under that mask? The mark of the outsider.
Or is her dead? But I can even cast a magic, they're not reacting. Book of the Fallen. Inscribed here are the names of the Abbey faithful who have failed waging war against the heretic Paolo in the contests for the heart and soul of its districts. It's like what? Try to fuse them. Okay.
Hello there. Someone there?
So this area is cleared. Let's head out top. It's really interesting. So basically that's how like we can sneak on him. Like stealth C and all this shit. There's anything over here. There's something.
I know you're all
Stilton.
ready to begin. Our speaker tonight is none other than Aramis Stilton, who owns the mines where those you love toil beneath the ground. Mr. Stilton is known for his fairness, and that reputation is not for show. Welcome to the stage, a friend to the Miners Family Committee, Aramis Stilton.
Good workers, good people. Thank you for having me. Our annual dinner is always a special time, and I cherish the conversations and the toasts as we renew our bonds. My closest friend in this world, whose name some of you will no doubt guess, is known for this saying: we rise together with the same dawn. We feel the same wind on our faces. We fish the same ocean. These are words worth remembering, spoken by a man who fills my heart with joy. As you dine tonight, surrounded by your families and the other miners from your teams, let those words echo in your thoughts. And above all, please enjoy yourselves. You've all earned it.
Yeah, like it's so like well written, the game itself. I don't know how this stumble is the last couple of games. Alright, did it fire the personnel? The important personnel? Anyway, that's what done looting over here. Right. There's no bone charm I can retrieve from that. Is this not operational? Contraband. I have acquired more forbidden articles from the streets people nearby, and I need to lock it away in the confiscation room, where Overseer Stalins awakens from his rest. Have him bring me a key. Where's the pen?
The Abbey does good work here.
Excerpt from the series of Overseer's Navigations by High Overseer Ambram Templeton, Litany of the White Glyph. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stance as the righteousness face against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will service the road to those who would estrange from the herd, for their froggy grey wastes of the outsider. We will burn as a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so that the other will not lose the way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes, in far places we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt.
Only those allied to the outsider need fear us.
I mean, I'm kinda allied with the outsider now. Classification room, need oversee key. And that guy is resting. Alright. It's where to find him. We're full on bullets.
My pistol! Someone stole it!
Wait. They actually reacted to stealing? That's the first time. That's the first time. That's the first time, like literally first time. That's first time for anything.
There is a fine line, my friend, between a passing glance and the wandering gaze.
Doesn't look there's anything on a bottom floor. It's a ruin. Okay. So do we have like anything else here? Bone charm, and bone charm down there. So we clear this area pretty good. The ancient music. Throughout the natural world. Yeah, we were in that one before. Detainer Duranter. Now, Detainer was a man called Duranter. He's admitted entering the home of Aramis Silton on the occasion, but died before revealing how he came to possession of the Jindo's lock combination. Detainer is of no further use to us. His possessions have been passed on to the Vice Overseer Brian for inspection upstairs in the office. Brother Tenius will dispose of the Detainer body. have some rats infestation here. Okay, so what about the key to the other thing?
Who's there? Someone there?
Just me.
He's not a believer. He tortures them anyway, seeking hollow confessions. It's all meaningless to him.
There's a bone charm up here, so I guess we can just. Okay, hold on. We just can get up there, right? There we go. Bone charm, Swift Shadow. Swift Shadow, Swift Shadow. Movements are slightly faster in Stealth Mode. Stealth Mode? Stealth Mode for not me. Amadeira Knot. Amadeira Monter, artist drawn advertisements and portraits for the newspapers, lives near the dockyard. Spotted him when he lost his shirt in a gamble of dice in the Kron's hand. Seems to have interesting ink on his back. Really want to check it out. Met up? Definitely has some very unusual tattoos. I might have to see him again once or twice. Take time to make a good sketch. He's cute, so that part is easy, but I need to be careful. I think we were full of it. Probably one of those themes deeks from Abby. Shit, they got him. Okay, more roll whalebone. That's a tattoo he had? Well, he definitely reminded shaking the whale. Heard that one of the whaling ships from Santiago Fishery brought in a big fat one, bleeding all over the docks for a while because of an argument over port taxes. I need to go take a look one of those nights before it's totally rotten. I can probably snatch a few gallons of blood and grease to refill my ink stock. Wait, so they using the whale blood for inking? Oh, that's a gruesome. Sure. Loot. Carry wiring device. That was gonna also outside. That's good and all. There's more to this. Apparently. I've tried to get the key to that. Mindy Belcher Diary, notes of the magical marks. The first day amounts of the glance. It's festering now, and the healer says I need to keep the penalties on for another day at least. He wanted to put a flame on me, but I took on my blade and that changed his mind. But it's not all a loss, because now I know it ain't how deep you count the tattoos. Deeper just makes them ooze buzz, and nothing magical in that. So I finally came to realize it ain't enough just to have a tattoo. A tattoo is nothing but a pretty picture but put in your skin, that's all. So I've been studying those marks on Palo talismans. I don't know where he got that all dried up corpse scanned. He never talked to me about it directly, but something goes down, he takes a bullet in the head, a blade in the gut, whatever, and then he back in his little secret room, right next to his office, like nothing ever happened. Maybe someday I just drink a little more than usual and ask him straight up. So there's a secret room in his office that we never notice. Anyway, it's something out of this world. I can tell you just by looking at it. I get funny feeling close up. Wish I could look close at the marks on it. I bet there was special herb or something in the ink. Or maybe not herbs, something more. May harps, whale brains, or crushed blood-fly wings, or something brought up from the mines and crushed in the powders. So whale blood in the ink's not right. I'm feeling terribly off. Head pounding worse than since I had little, and that other boy hit me between the brawns with a brick just before I threw him off the water tower, and that the two ain't set in proper like an emission clue. She don't care. My diary mentioned that Paolo always resurrects in the same place, and outside the shrine near his. Oh, okay. Never mind. We've been outside the shrines. We've been to our shrine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We've been there. Well, this place is like all the same. So now we try to get in another place using the windows here. Well, that's kind of place over there. Actually, I want to do this place, hold it.
If the Duke wasn't running the mines night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust.
It's easy to blame the Duke, but we both depend on the profits from industry. I don't recognize you.
Guard! Someone!
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
You don't trust me. I'm gonna rob you. Really hide my face after all. I mean, I'm an Empress. That's a tax collection. It's not robbing.
Huh?
Do you have a problem with me? Chevleborgs. You are quite rich. Okay, there is something over here. I told them, Duke hosts inauguration celebration. An extravagant inauguration ceremony for Empress Delilah Godwin took place in the Grand Palace several nights ago as a show of support from the old Serkonos. Guests at the event say that the festivities were not dampened by the absence of the Empress, who remained in Dunwald, busy with her official duties in her place. A larger-than-life silver statue made in her image graced the ceremony, always lavish and full of surprises. It is not wonder the Duke Ambels wish to be known as the Joyful Duke. The Grand Palace odd that the absurd gossip regarding our ambassadors returning to Karnakas from Dunwall Tower will, with odd markings on the places, uttering gibberish as if speaking a dead language, are preposterous rumors with no base in reality. Okay. So there was something going on. Is the brainwashing them or something? Or there's another heavy
I won't tell anyone I saw you.
So we want to get over there, so... My question, can I open any windows here? No, we can't. We've been to that place. The realest thing that I need to go is over here. Studio, Silvergraph Studio Key. They were talking something about Silvergraph, did they? a bone charm left. Double checking, do we have like any silver graft? Oh, okay, that's what I need. Like, we met in the mountains of high. So it's not like anywhere here. So one of those employees in that guy place have a silver graft here. Did I understand it correctly? Well, we have the key to open the shit here. Are the two humans who left alive? You think they have a loot? Not her. The sands of the Sarkonos. On the sand of the sweet Sarkonos did we bath in the sun, sharing grapes from a crater when you were the only one. On the streets of the Karnaca, I met you long ago, when the city was still peaceful and the bay seems to glow. We danced and sung until the early ships sailed, and when the morning bells rang, only then we exhaled. Now the sands of Sarkonos, they are burning in the sun. The grapes from Acrylera are withered and finally done. Now we cower in the alleys of streets where we did stroll, while the Duke's claims our riches and his firing squads patrol. We run and hide until the evening ship sails. When the night is back, only then do we exhale. So meet me in the shadows and bring your sweetest grape. We'll slip into a whaler and maybe we'll escape.
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course. Huh?
Okay, so there is still one rune. We're gonna go pick it up right now. Well, one rune, two runes, what I'm saying. Where it was. Upstairs. 9. This is office that I killed him. Okay, let me see. It's over here, it's over here. What did I miss it? I just ran past it, did I? There we go. I can unlock it now. Rent the office. Court to the Stilson house. Dr. Merculerant. This is from our friend Duke. You need to it when it takes food to the Stilton's house. So leave the supplies and make sure the old man has water. And remember, no one else. See this combination, no one. How to... okay, there's some key, right? How to Kukos. The ranter is underway. Your man will be released by the Shinderelli Mining Company as soon as we bring them a couple of replacement. You just need to drop 2 of the usual drunks into the crates I prepared. Anyone resembling healthy will do, but go easy on the dragon. The deal is off if they arrive dead. Take this key. It's up in the back room with my Silvergraph studio. There we go, Silvergraph studio. However you knob, drop them into the crates and nail them shut. When you're done a part, leave the shop door unlocked, or you will on your way out. Needless to say, I won't be there. Modoti. So Bone Charm, Blast Resistant. Oh, well, I can kinda guess what this one mean. Blast Resistance, you take less damage from explosions. Did we take any damage from explosions so far? Nah. I was masterful in dodging all of this. Okay, so there's only one Bone Charm left, is somewhere over there. Oh, this place. Have we been here? Just in a little hole. Yeah, dude. Can I like free him? Oh no, I just killed him. I mean... Oh no. Oh no. He saw nothing, John. Absolutely nothing happened. The man was already dead when I saw him. They tortured him to death. Bastards. Evil people. All of them. Okay, we can get in the silverware and graph shop. Okay. So, what else? Like the option exile wise, take the wise to receipt to Marius telegraph. Optional. Here's a payment. Modorti, here's what I've been allowed to take from a saloon emergency stash. Hold on it until I bring you the two guys. It's make me seek to pay those bastards from the mining company, but we can't afford to let Packer and Bailey die up here, Durant. Well, there's nobody here. So... Why we need to bring this guy into office?
Hello?
There.
There's a whole house area over there. That's the last bone shard.
More wind.
Let's say manually. Haven't done it in a while, probably.
Dust.
So the new processor temperature is like sitting on 75 over here for a while. I'm looking at it. But this is like not really heavy, a lot of processor game, is it? Well, I just get up a bit. Oh, so I'm supposed to hide him in a box, is it? Oh well, okay, I cannot talk with him. Optional. Take over Sears Mondoti silvergraphs. Take wise, okay. You must roll the first step to take wise over Brian's unconscious body to Mondoti silvergraph studio, and use the silvergraph studio key to enter the studio and find the crate. No. We're not doing that. I think okay, so like, as much as I want to kill everything, right? We already left the good doctor alive. Those guys are bad, but you know, so do we. So do we. we need some allies left after all.
Huh?
Maybe we need to kill them. Maybe we don't. Let's see what else we're missing here. Like Chidoshi lock, that's good. At all. There was like other things, right? Other ways around. Oh my god. Okay. Barbed wire.
Oh, hello. At first I thought you were one of Paolo's gang, but you don't look so bad up close. Somehow, being so close to the Howlers has kept me safe so far. They like me because I pay up every month. All they care about is the money. That part of my shop is off limits.
Yeah? I'm sorry. I must be like, you know, lost. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so lost here. I have like much of a loot. Oh, there's dark shop. Maybe she has some gas for me.
Years ago, the mines were a good job. Stilton made sure of it. No one got fired for being injured.
Yeah, so they say. The mining office handled things like that. And the family committee made sure that the bosses never got too greedy.
Kind of a stalemate. Everything worked as long as one side didn't win out over the other.
Dude,
and that's exactly
they're given
what happened once Stilton
a
disappeared.
charity. Damn it. But they don't have like
Give
any
me a
loot
handout. Thank you, friend. If you're brave and you're looking to make some money, there's a back door to the Crow's Hand Saloon leading to the basement.
Okay, back door leading to the basement. You mean this one?
Oh no, you bastard!
Yes.
Hey,
You! Where do you think you're going?
give us what you
My
got.
luck, it'll be
Won't
that
get away!
No, you want it. Let go. What? I'll kill you for that.
Protect me!
I bet you've been living a soft time to die, little girl.
Who does things like that?
I can't take this anymore. Murder!
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Someone knocked off some of my competition not long ago. Good, I say.
Okay, let's sort it out.
But you have to be the person who helped out one of
Yeah,
ours
brains.
in the Conservatory District.
Yeah, I did. Blind
Special
enemies.
discount for you then.
A bug grenade explode on contact with living targets. Light frameworks that stick to surfaces. Enemies near the primary targets are also electrified. Chain lightning. You spin Razorrock twice. Right, sure.
You want blueprints for better weaponry.
Okay, Bolt. Enable black market shark to sell the bolts. If I got this one, I can get this one. Blind enemies causing a chariot to flee. Ancient bolt or blind enemies cause soul hounds to flee. Okay, I don't really care about this. Okay.
This is what I have
Let's see
for
what else we have
upgrading your
here.
equipment.
I'm braiding.
We'll meet this week either.
Even faster to
At
load.
this rate.
Magnetized bullet. Briefly disrupt group of soldiers. But we can be sold here. Okay, extra bolts, yeah. Yeah, that's
We could do business.
probably what we can get. Refine lens optic.
You won't regret it. I'll take that deal.
Razor storage. Grenades can sticky grenade. Razor increased radius of spin razors. Works twice. Okay, twice working is pretty nice. Sunlight. Have extra charge. Chain light to the enemies near the primal target also electrified. Okay, let's do it. Extra time for stun mine. Sure. Radius for razor. Definitely not gonna be killing myself with this razor, will I? But I should have to check out if I have money to buy the shit here. So a map of the armories still don't
This little war
Begins
is
with the
scaring
office
off
of
customers.
architectural plannings. Someone has found a map of Silver Home. I'll take it.
I won't ask who you work for. I serve also. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
So we need to sneak into her somehow to get the rune. She's not selling it. What about the map? Let's see. Mission items, mission clues. So here's a payment. Maps over here. Oh, it's okay. Wow, dude, it's quite a bit of. Right, quite a bit of stuff. Black Courtyard. Just need to remember that I bought it. Alright, so... That's the way?
Are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks. Seems like a good way to take a dog to the belly. Well, the Howlers aren't known for their caution, but these aren't too hard to deal with. If you've got a steady hand, and you know what cables to cut, you've got to do it just right.
You're gonna kill himself, is that?
Wait a second.
I was just waiting for him to kill himself.
A dead heretic. Always good news. Maybe this is connected to the spring plate.
Good, I'm helping you.
Huh?
Hey! Who's there?
It's me,
Someone there?
Good riddance.
Let's oversee Arceus. There's anything else here that we miss? I think that's like literally everything.
Hello?
But wait a minute. Heretic. No, but I haven't been to this place. Not looking yet. Something over here. Silver Tears Wanted. Do you have trouble making ends meet here in Karnaca? Do you have any bad teeth fixed with the silver filling? Despair no more. I'll buy all your silver teeth, wherever they condition, for a coin each. Come to Valia streets every first day in the months. Clear extraction tools. Bring your own whiskey if you need it. Alright, so somehow I missed this area altogether. Okay.
Stay alert, just stay alert.
That's fine, we need to find a way to get that rune, so... I haven't been to this area, hold it. Have a gold. No, we don't. Have we been to this area? Back alley. I guess we don't.
Brother! That's your last mistake.
I'll cure the world from the likes of you.
What
was that?
What's going on here?
You can't stay hidden forever!
Are you fighting them?
Against the fair any day. Keep leading blasphemer! Where is he? Damn it!
Did found it.
What was that?
Is it because I teleported? Like arbitrary or something? Is it what has happened? I teleported and they attacked me?
Hello, who's there?
I don't know if I cannot say like an answer. I don't have like an else explanation of what happened.
Where did I put that?
Yeah, this guy has gold.
Whatever is afoot here with the Howlers, it must pay off compared to the events in Dunwall.
So let's see if I'm right. If I teleport in and they are talking me.
Just what do you think you're doing? Accept your... What's going on? Where is she? Damn it! Time for games.
I'm here, okay, yeah.
No, you again. That's not natural. I smell heresy on me then.
Yeah, it smelled heresy.
Forever.
That's what happened. Heresy chart. Punish for heresy. Damn you. Damn you. So basically, what I'm saying is, I need to sneak on this.
Someone stole it.
If I want to get there, I want to be like way more sneaky about it.
Dream of truth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
Nobody watching, right?
Stay here. I'll just check what that was. Blood flies, maybe? I hope not. Huh.
I could wait for the dust storm, okay? Jump, mostly delay. The thing is, there is like nothing here. I had like literally nothing here. Nothing at all.
Hello?
Someone there?
Yeah, I'm here. So they're not attacking me
Who's
here.
there?
That's fine. Okay, but the true thing that what we need is somehow to get behind this wall, yeah? That's where the last bloody charm is. Handbook for new miners. You're about to embark on a journey deep underground. The work is hard, but for the people who dig deep, there is a long-standing tradition behind the labor. Behind the ground itself, we will explore and excavate vast caverns in search of precious silver and other valuable ores. Your eyes may be the first to make in the grounder of some of those underground grottos and seemingly endless shaft. However, as you must know, mining is the one most dangerous job in the Empire of the Isles before you begin. It is essential you understand those basic safety rules. Always bring a full day's ration of food and water with you. 2 if you can carry the extra weight. Be aware that canaries and sparrows are susceptible to inevitable vapors and will swoon when harmful gases are present. Exit the mines immediately if this should happen to cage birds near you. Always wear the protective goggles and breathing apparatus provided by the foreman office. Stay with your group at all times. Do not venture along into unmarked caverns or tunnels. Avoid just working around you for signs of exhaustion or dizziness. Keep one another safe. Demand for silver is at all-time high, so work hard, stay safe, and keep the precious metal coming. Courtesy of the Miners' Union paid by the Aramis Stilton. there was a 50 gold over here. So again, okay, we should check this kitchen. There is some kind of pub here that I haven't found yet.
I think I heard something.
Paulo and Bird.
Someone knocked off some of my competition not long ago. Good, I say. Oh, but you have to be the person who helped out one of ours in the conservatory district.
There's way in.
Discount for you then.
There's way in. What about this door here? Hold it. Hold it. What about this door? Combination of 153. Alright. So we need to find a right combination of this. There's blocked. There's something over there that we also can jump. Yeah, so those are blocked. Alright, so let's see. We need to go on the other side of the door here. And find a way to get on that door.
Who's running around over there?
Familiar parts of the city are starting to
Come
feel
on.
dodgy. That's no way to live.
Okay. Like that. So there was a map altogether. Valdis Overseer plus Kronhand Saloon. Okay, so that's what we're looking. 3 Kronhand Saloon. So if you get Grand Guard checkpoint and turn to the left. Alright, we see the saloon here. But I haven't been there. Stilton Manor. I think I've been there, did I? Stilton Manor, it's right near the Stilton Manor. Okay, right near Stilton Manor, to the left. Grand Keeper, 5 Overseer Outpost. Okay, we've been to Overseer Outpost. Oh, are you seeing the cron is where the that crook was? Oh, well, that's what it is, huh?
No.
Okay, I haven't been over there. What about this place? This is where we came from, yeah?
Let's see what you got.
I told her if you want my advice,
Dude, like,
just
I'm so
pay
lost.
the
I'm
fine
so
and be
lost.
done with it.
A little bit sleepy too.
Oh, no! Don't know what I ate to deserve that.
Basically, where do we want to go? We want to go on another side over here. We just need to go like all around this place. Alright, go all around. Wait, what? A rats? Wait, did the rats just kill it? What? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Something's happened, they say. Not safe, they
These
say.
rats are
I gotta
hungry.
ask for them. That ain't never safe for the likes of me.
Where did they even come from?
Lost the rail on time? Maybe I just won't
Pest
pay
control.
At all. Who's gonna say?
This is because we have too many.
Help!
Oh wait. They kill.
That's not right. Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Why? What I did to you? It was rats. I was a pest controlling, dude. It's pest controlling.
Feels safe. What is wrong
Okay,
with
so we
this
need to
city?
go like somewhere up here, is it?
Oh.
Or another side over here. But I've already been to this area. It does not have like any way in, right? Or is like the area over here that have way in? Because there was some blocked doors. I don't see any windows. No idea. So there is a one bloody charm and I have no idea how to get it. Didn't got any clues about it. It's over here. Alright, we're going through the same building. Or is this pipe is very suspicious? How much the pipe is suspicious? Just going upstairs, is it? Oh, wait, is this how... Oh, is this how we get it in? Okay. Still lost. Is that not handpin? The G-Dash matter. So there was the guy with the saves. But how does he like have no loot in save? Nothing.
Somehow, being so close to the Howlers has kept me safe so far.
Oh, wait.
They like me because I pay up every month.
Gold here.
All they care about is the money.
Money which you don't have anymore. Well, but they know Howlers anymore too, alright. So we're good here. We're good here. We went like all around this place.
Who's running around over there? I think I heard something.
And there was this area. And what we want to do to go actually into this room over here. Alright, that's where we want to go, but how? That's a big question.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
You think any rot holes or anything? There's someone else is saying.
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
And if I transform myself into a rat, I cannot go through this window. That's not how it works. So there is some also sneak away in, and it's not through there. Unless I miss there something. Maybe we climb in this, going through this pipe over here. Let's see where this is gonna bring me. Well, it's bringing me like outside. Nope. Oh, I see. So I can go and shoot from here. That's how we unblock it. We just shoot it from a window. Alright, let's make more sense. Just can unblock it. By shooting it.
Watch yourself.
Maybe
one of the
bosses
underground
would
shops
get
got
too
robbed.
comfortable.
So go around. We'll be able to open this door now. Let's see, heavy pouch. Unconscious. Letter. I finished the letter. Sweetheart, I'm still not sure when I'll be able to join you. I can't close up the shop. I'll do my browser alone right now. Running a black market business is every bit of the trickier as always imagine it. The conflict of the district shows no sign of abandoning. Day and night, we have overseers gunshots and those screaming bolts used by the Howlers. We stay inside, hoping for all to end soon. Whenever I feel sad, I look at our event in Silvergraft. What a special day we had. I have an anniversary surprise for you, and I'm not sure I'll be able to wait to give it to you. Stay safe, my dear, I love you. Martha. In Silvergraft, okay, we're in Silvergraft, there we go. Wet the months of rain, allow without of rain. Royal Conservatory still capturing special moment. Okay, just not saying. So we know they're in body Germany, but we know because the browser or whatever was of this girl outside, right? Who ran in the shop. There is a Silvergraft here, and we also get Wedding Silvergraft. Silvergraft tis wanted, silver tis and settled letter. Is a payment, our two cuckoos, second Duke house station. Book of Fallen, Crown Killer, solution to the judo clock, not of stuff. This one. Nine. Pablo can sort silver and dust. Rent a room. Okay, so something over here. Book of the Fallen, contraband detained. We went into Silvergraft shop before this. Sad news, notes from a circle. Grand inventor of also crown. Brenna Ashford notes. Curator. Okay, that's from previous mission. Sad news. The crown hands, Judo's riddle. Disarray spread after parliament and fire. The rent room. Silver and dust. Okay, Paulus concern. 9. North to staff. 9. 9. That's already like when we got. Maybe it's audiographs. Welcome to speech. No, that's not it. So there's wet the months of rain allow without refrain. So there's something about it, right? Could be a password. And we did read it like from somewhere here, someone else. There's a bunch of it. Sound of Sarkonos. Check the veil. Amanda. No, I don't know. I cannot find it because it's fallen. Crowd killer. Report. Solution. Not to staff, right? I don't know. One moment. What's going on here? It's fine, we're good. Just needed alt tab. Wait. I need alt tab again. Anyway. Let's figure out the password to that last rune over here. I think it's stuck on him. Carry unconscious. Do you think if I carry this guy, his sister will open the door? So there's a shopkeep down there. Don't feel like I need somebody else. So how do we turn this into key? Any like writings on the wall? And it's 3 digits, right? Alarm clock. And to do like something with this to turn it into 3 digits code, yeah. Months of rain. Pelican is now other way in. Mission clues, mission items, like a lore. Wed the months of rain, allow without rain. Where's the months of rain? Do we have the name of this months? Is it 7? 5th, 1st. Well, it's Moldova Cigarette Studio captured special moment. I mean, I can go get back to the studio, I guess, and read the dozen note. If I can find where the body studio is. Okay, that's all those guys at that. Did you try that area, didn't you? Oh, did we? We'll check in. Huh? We didn't? Because I didn't look like we dropped. Oh, there's also something down, something to climb over here. Oh well, shot. How did I miss this? Don't ask me. Still so many secrets in this game. It's alarm clock. I swear. So many things. So... where was this going? It will not going anywhere here. It just drop me like down on this area. That's fine, okay. Let's really check. That was the same place, Rose. Was it? Same place, yeah. What about that place? It's a balcony. There's no way we can get in. Okay, I wonder where else I haven't been. So the Silvergraph place, we're looking for this note over here. Studio notebook. We met in the months of high cold, now we hold hands until we're old. Months of rain, a lover without refrain. So it's a second thing, but months of timber, months of seed, months of cold. I know they talk, but it's what our customers want. We're not here to be poets taking off wine and peace, starting in the gutter outside the Quran's hands. Here are some examples, do your best. No, I don't know, it's a second one, it's a second from here. It does not give me any understanding. Maybe there was something on a picture. Alright, okay, you know what? Maybe there was something on the picture. Maybe that's what I miss. Could be, could be.
Anyone? I hope it's not a rat. Who's running around over there?
Paolo. You wouldn't know anything about that shop that got hit, would you? Oh, but you have to be the person who helped out one of ours in the Conservatory district. Special discount for you then.
Special discount. It's too late already bought everything from her. Okay. Let's get all unconscious. So anything on the picture, like any dates? You see it? That's totally her, I bet. Nothing over there. There's some books over here. But it cannot be a password, can we? So maybe it's about a month. Listen on the picture. That's screaming at the password to the bloody door. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Dude, there we go, there we go. Mounts. Alright. So there what we have here. So we have a mission of an item, Lauren, Sync-Wedding Telegraphed. We prevented mounts of rain. Right, mounts of rain. It's 25. Alright. So 25? It's a password to the door. Oh, 25. Okay. Oh my god, did it just went again? Okay. Oh, 25. No, okay. Does it mean like 25 all? All. No, we didn't. Where's another clue over there? Right, there was another one before this. Unsaid letter. When I feel sad, I look at our wedding telegraphed. What a special day that was. I have an anniversary surprise for you, and I'm not sure I'll be able to wait to give you. Stay safe, my dear Lau. I'm still not sure when I'll be able to join you. I can close up the shop while you my browser alone right now. Running a black market business is every bit tricky as always, I imagine. When I feel sad, I look at our wedding telegraphed. What a special day that was. We've had in the months of rain. Oh, it's okay. So it's saying week 4. Okay, never mind. So there it is. The wet. So the clue was wedding telegraphed. They went in the months of rain, or now without of rain. So months of rain is like 25 here, and their week is 4. So 425 is that? 425 should be a code. 425. There we go, perfect, perfect. So it's like how to get a bone charm. Alright, in mission... what kind of mission are we even doing? Mission 6, the Dust District. The bone charm from a black market. And the password is 425 to the door. We got it. We got it. And we saw how to get inside, too. Dude, supreme intelligence. That's should be everything, everything. Blood sacrifice. And a charm. Killing the blood fly or rouse restore health. It's actually not bad, is it? Now I was thinking about it, because we have a lot of those. Bitter blood attacks slightly, blood flies attack slightly shorter distance goes to next. Okay, blood sacrifice. So that's all. That's all for rooms.
Paolo.
So now see how we manage to get a room combination for the judo door. Alright, what I was like missing there. Judo's lock over here. So the combination saying is mission clue. So Dr. Marcola ring. Marcola ring. Oh, Marcola was not the... Oh, that's what it is. So Marcola was the guy, the girl who is white. And she was the top. Like, let's see, Marcola ring. That's what Baroness Flinch War medal. Flinch medal. Alright, that's we got here. She was the third one. We did come to get to conclusion she's the third one. I guess like Winslow is diamond, and she's second. Oh no, okay, no, war medal, but I'm not so diamond. All right. Let's get to it. So first was Dr. Marcola with ring. Marcola with ring. Second was here Baroness Flinch's war medal. Right, third is Cunty with the bird pendant. I totally get wrong everything. Get wrong everything, dude. Lady Winslow is staffed in, and that's all. The diamond. Oh, okay, they have like, but it's not opening, dude. So Dr. Marcola ring. Already, okay, there's actually the thing, family heirloom. Ring, Baroness Flinch, or medal. Cantus Canty bird pendant. Lady Winslow stuffed in bow. Yeah, okay, stuffed. There you go. I couldn't even have done it right when I have a clue.
The information was correct.
Go inside the manor, yes. There's a whole manor. We saw there's what? Oh wait, this hall? What do you mean, this hall? Mission 6 complete. I saw that we will have like more minors here. Body detected. Civilian kill? I didn't kill civilians. That's a lie. Had all the blueprints coins. 3100 out of 39. That's more or less okay. Special events, black market haste, circulating support. Mission 7, a crack in the swamp. A strange ritual was performed 3 years ago in Aramis Silton Manor, involving Delilah Copperson and her followers. Once inside, find out what you can about Delilah's secret.
Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold. About the empire I'd someday rule. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, my mother's murder, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's life and get my father back. This house holds Delilah's secrets. She pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't stop her breath. I'm going to find out how she did these things. The next time someone shoves a sword through her heart, it'll be me, and I expect her to die.
Yes. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Well, the thing is, we have the mansion plan, right? Because we bought the map in previously, I do believe. But it's a district, Aramis Silton Manor. There we go. We have this. It's like three floors.
That's strange. I feel drained by this place.
Okay, take the advice or receive the modest lithograph. Investigate our Silton. So I don't have like mana here. I don't have a mana. Anyway, shot. It's past midnight. Right. So tomorrow is full day streaming. We'll try to start at the usual time. We'll see what we get at. Any new game, or we just try to continue this and finish. We have a new processor. I'm a little bit worried about the temperatures. There's also the new setup, like messed it up with my audio settings for whatever reason, so we were streaming for a whole hour without the microphone. Alright, that's happened. But nonetheless, take care of yourself, stay safe whatever you're doing, have fun with it. See you tomorrow.